Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'll send you a fucking picture later. Oh my god, you're still a subscriber. Holy shit. Dude, look at your cool badge next to your name. You've been subscribed for a year and you get a special badge. Look at it. I don't know what kind of drink that is, but it looks really nice. I'm not wearing your shirt. I wore it last night. I almost sent a picture and I was too lazy. Oh my god, I haven't drawn on here in months. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, dude, you've been giving me a lot of fucking money. Sucks to suck. Well, to be fair, you've been giving Amazon a lot of money, and then I get like 30% of the cut. Skip. I think I did an auto subscribe and I regret it. That's what most people say on this stream. I'm pretty sure that it automatically auto subscribes. You should definitely subscribe to someone who deserves it more than me. I don't know if you've ever browsed the hot tub section of Twitch, but there's some really lovely people streaming hot tub content that deserve the money way more than I do.
Okay, I gotta go back to budgeting.
Whoa.
I'll be back in a bit. LMFAO.
Yo, thanks for the resub. I appreciate you. You'll see a masterpiece here coming together very shortly. I think I just subscribed for another 12 months. Let's fucking go. You're paying my rent, baby. Keeping the lights on at the Splufay household. Let's get it. Making sure Ophi gets fed. I consider Ophi being fed a luxury item. I only make room for that in the budget if I have the extra spending money. That's a joke. Have fun budgeting. This is gonna be surprisingly complicated. Okay, nope, that's perfect. That's perfect. If any of y'all are into Vor, you're gonna get a real kick out of this drawing, let me tell you. I think we're getting the bass down. I think we're getting the bass down. Let's touch this motherfucker up. Do 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 do. Boom. Boom. Oh shit, my eyes are fucking clipping. Whoa, look how scary that looks. That's scary. Okay, let me quick adjust this. Dear God. Okay, make it look good. Make it not look creepy without making it look like shit. That might be as good as we're gonna get it. To be completely honest, I should totally like change the lighting in here to make it better, but I kind of don't give a fuck. I kind of don't give a fuck. Not Hanky Panky is. Wow, I haven't seen that name in quite a while. How are you doing? Notice anything different about me? Dude, that'd be kind of cool if you can make your eyes different colors. Like the actual eyeball, not the iris, the eyeball. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Time to get serious. I probably should change the lighting though, because this is kind of fucky. One sec. That ain't gonna do. Chat, I don't feel so good. I seriously need to get better lighting in here, dude.
Okay, on the right account now, Kappa and yeah woohoo or something, that quote.
Yo! Now that's a name that is a little more familiar. Dude, are you subscribed to me on 2 accounts? Holy shit, don't give me that much money, man. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve it, but I'm very grateful. Thank you. Oh! I meant to renew on this one. So feel free to refund me. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Sucks to suck. But you are greatly appreciated and I do love you. How you doing, man? I've been kind of a shithead with streaming lately, so I feel like I'm gonna have to do a lot of catching up with people over the next week or so. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I'm getting a little pissed. Let's just make this work, yeah? Guess it doesn't really help that my green screen is like 3 different shades of green. Boom, 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 boom. That's good enough. Good enough, the Splufay motto. Y'all ain't here. No, that actually annoys me a little bit. It's a little too choppy. We can make it just a little bit better. Let's get perfection right now. That's not perfection, but it'll do. That's right, you got your gaming PC. How's that been, dude? It's funny, once you get your gaming PC, you do the least amount of gaming in your life. You either do the most amount or the least amount. You'll have all the games in the world and you're not gonna play any of them. We got the green screen, now to get the neon martini glass. Bet. Bet. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Oh yes, this is gonna be the horse race of your life. Just you wait. You're gonna really wish that you had bet instead of asking questions about betting. You hear? Just you wait. Just you wait. That's not fucking transparent, damn it. Don't put that stupid ass grid on it if it's not actually transparent. There you go. There's our neon martini glass. There's our neon martini glass. Look at that lighting up my room here. It's beautiful. I'm so glad I spent $6,000 on this. That was Undertale music, not KH, but good guess though. You're in the right cringe ballpark. Alright. What's been new, my guy? Any exciting life updates? Any exciting life updates that you want to share with strangers over the internet? Nothing cringe about Kingdom Hearts. Definitely not. Definitely not. You might be moving to a nice remote-ish town. Nice. Is that something that you're excited about, or no? You kind of like moving around? I'm the same way, man. I like the idea of not being tied to like one place, you know? I agree. I feel like 5 years is a really good amount of time to spend in a place if you really do like it. It gives you enough time to appreciate what's there, but also enough time to figure out what else you're looking for. I fucked it up. I've decided I'm going to be moving to Antarctica, actually. Heard they get really good internet reception out there. Fiber internet. Oh, these curves are gonna kill me. These curves are going to fucking kill me. I guess the question I need to ask myself is how far do I want to go with this? There has to be an end point. It's just like Human Centipede, you know? Someone's gonna be at the last receiving end of this. What's been good with you? I've been vibing, man. I've been busy, but good. Just enjoying summer and doing a lot of summery things with friends. I just took my first backpacking trip this last weekend. I've never gone backpacking before. And we did it at a place called Isle Royale, which is this completely isolated ass island in the UP. You need to take a 3-hour ferry ride from the nearest harbor just to get to the island. And yeah, we backpacked this weekend. I had a fucking 40-pound backpack on my back. We hiked just short of 30 miles over the weekend. Had to filter our own fucking water. All that good stuff. It was fucking miserable. I hate backpacking, my god. I guess I can say I'm glad I did it, just to say I did it, but holy goddamn shit. On the last day, we had to do 11 miles just to get back to harbor. And my body was just like completely on the verge of collapsing by the end of it, dude. I got back home at around like 3 in the morning, Sunday night. And then I had a fucking interview 5 hours later at 8:30. Which went surprisingly well, and they actually reached out today for a second round. I'm excited for that. But yeah, for anyone who's ever considering backpacking, just go to therapy instead. Dude, people say that like you do it to make you people say that you do it to appreciate what you have more, but I don't know if it's worth it. I can't talk too much shit. It was beautiful, dude. I got to see some beautiful ass things. I accidentally walked into a fox den on the hike back to harbor Sunday. So me and the guys, we kind of were like, okay, this is like an 11-mile hike. We're going to be taking this at our own speeds. Let's split up. I was the slowest. I did slow and steady, and I just want to say, chat, that I did win at the end. I made it to harbor first because slow and steady always wins the race. But at one point, it was only like 2 miles in. We woke up at the ass crack of dawn to make sure that we had enough time to get back and not miss the ship ride home. So about 2 miles in, I'm on top of this like big rock face cliff. And it was kind of hard to see where the trail was going, but I did see a little path that was like smushed down, so I walked that way. And right away, I'm kind of like, this doesn't really seem like the trail, but I don't see anything else right now, so we're gonna go with it. And I take a corner on that trail, and it just comes to a dead end with a bunch of branches just like kind of piled up, and I'm like, okay. So as I'm about to turn around to walk back, this fox starts walking out of the fucking bushes. And right away I'm like, okay, this is how I'm gonna fucking die. So I have my hiking stick and I'm sitting there like keeping my eye on it, backing up. I'm just like, hey, 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 like swinging this stick around to keep it away from me. It keeps getting closer. And every time I like yell, it just kind of stops in its tracks and lays down. It's a fox, punt that bitch into space. Dude, who knows how fast those things can move? This is what's going through my head. I'm backing up, like maintaining full eye contact with it because I'm horrified to turn my back at any moment. So I keep backing up and it's following me. And I'm like, okay, you know, one fox, I can take this. If it does attack, it's not gonna be fucking pretty, but I can probably kill this thing with minimal injuries.
Pussy.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Dude, I turn around then and I look on top of the cliff and there's another fox looking down at me. So at that point I'm like, okay, this is how I'm going to fucking die. Pretty ironic for me that the way I'm gonna die is gonna be on some remote island. Nobody's gonna know what happened to me. Just gonna be a bunch of fucking foxes teaming up and killing me. You awoke the tribe. That's what I thought, dude. Fortunately, that fox on the cliff ran away. I like hit my stick on the ground and it like fucking smashed and that one ran away. The other one was still following me. And I just kind of kept backing up. And then eventually I got to a point where I was just fast walking. And every time I turned my back, I would look back about 10 seconds later and it was still following me, but keeping its distance. And it was all good. It did piss off after a while. But yeah, I was pretty goddamn terrified. That was just a couple miles into that hike. But we survived. I guess I could think of worse ways to go than being killed by a bunch of foxes, but I could think of better ways to go as well. Glad you made it out with all your toes. Dude, think about how fast a fox could move though, you know? Don't get me wrong, I got gamer instinct, HP. I got that gamer instinct. I got reflexes. But I'm thinking a fox probably moves faster than me. Dude, I know, I've been seeing Halloween stuff around too. I am so hyped. After this last weekend, I'm ready for summer to be done, dude. I would be totally okay fast forwarding a couple weeks here. The end of fucking summer gets to be such a drag. I'm so exhausted constantly doing fun shit with people I appreciate. I want to stop doing that and be more of a recluse again. This is some Mega Man. Let's fucking go. Maga Man. This is also Maga Man right now. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Manga man, like anime? Am I right, guys? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's anime? What is an anime? What is a anime? Mr. Running Man, how confident would you be if you were attacked by 2 foxes? Anyone who enters chat tonight is going to be asked this question. Not confident. Would you be a pussy about it? I think he's just being smart about it. He knows it's his limits, and for Mr. Running Man 500, his limit is 2 foxes. Oh fuck, my USB is dying. Okay, we're good. Raccoons can be scary too, dude. It ain't so much the size of these things, it's more the speed at which they can just go ape shit on you. What a fucking banger. Also, speaking of raccoons, I don't know if anyone saw it in the Discord, but your boy is going hard on Friday afternoon. I'm going live bright and early for me, which is, you know, probably noon at the earliest. And I'm gonna be streaming all 3 Sly Cooper games back to back to back. And it's gonna be a long ass stream. Because those ain't the shortest games. But I'm ready to be a degenerate again after this weekend. All this beautiful nature and wildlife I saw, all I could think about was Sly Cooper the entire time, nothing else. But look forward to that, y'all. It's gonna absolutely be over 12 hours. I have no idea how long it's gonna go. My hope is that it is not 24 hours. That would get a little taxing, but it might be that bad. But we'll see. We'll see how good I am at games I haven't played since my childhood. Not 10 hours, but it can be looped. I'm scared. Is this gonna be 9/11 found footage? Do, 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 do. I think it's safe to say my stream peaked during the MAGA man days. I think that's a fair assumption to make. If anyone would come in and tell me that, I don't think they would be wrong. I'd have to disagree. I wouldn't have to disagree, rather. Do, 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 do. Imagine if this music played while you watched this happen in real life. Okay, I think that's as far as I want to take it. That's as far as I want to take it. I kind of don't like how stiff the first guys are either. Fuck me. It's just this guy that I don't like. Fuck it. We'll do it live. The hell are you doing? You guys remember this bitch?
Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
This is my hat. This is my hat. Oh God. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom. Boom 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 boom. That is an O'Faroni. Thanks for all the bits, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing that reference full circle just now too. That was productive. Okay. Now even I'm sick of that shit. It's funny because in the game too, we would be listening to that for like 20 minutes at a time sometimes. I'd be getting hit by fucking cars. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, dude, I had to like wipe a 3-inch layer of dust off of my tablet today. It's pretty bad. It's been a hot minute since I've actually drawn on this computer. Feel like it's probably a good idea for me to start shaking off some of the rust before Inktober. Get your body, mind, and soul ready. I've been doing some drawing on my iPad and stuff. It's been nice. I fucking like not sitting at this desk and drawing. But yes, I do need to mentally prepare for Inktober. Don't get me wrong, I dig the remote work life quite a bit, but it can be very tough after 8 hours of looking at this computer screen to wrap up and clock out and begin looking at this computer screen. I think there's a bit of a negative reaction that my body gets to doing that sometimes. Not an excuse, but definitely an explanation for why I haven't been doing as many drawing streams. We're trying to fix that right now, though. Both the job part and the drawing part. The one I just had an interview for today would be a hybrid schedule. So it would be 3 days in office, 2 days remote, which honestly would be pretty fucking banger. So if you were a human centipede, you'd want to be in the front, obviously. I was about to just propose a hypothetical, thought-provoking question. and ask you guys what the best spot in a human centipede would be. But it's obviously the front, right? I guess it sucks that you have to be the one to, like, communicate to the others behind you, but at least you're not eating shit. I think that's kind of the key takeaway here. I've never seen the movie, but whoever's in front has to talk to that fucking weird scientist too. That kind of sucks. At least the others just have to suffer. They don't need to, like, respond to questions or anything. Yo, Nate, what's up? Bruh, I don't know what's happening. For an hour, I get an ad, then it constantly loads. Refresh, I get another ad. Dude, I'm sorry. I just went into, my ad settings like 2 days ago because Twitch gave me some kind of like heads up on it. Basically, it said I could get more revenue if I play more ads, which obviously I did not do because I love you guys, and the revenue would be fucking piss to begin with. It wouldn't be worth it, even without the whole moral compass part. But it said that I had pre-roll ads disabled, which I don't believe. Because that means you should be able to join the stream and not get an ad, and I don't think that's the case. So I'm sorry y'all have to fucking get stuck watching ads on this stream. If I was getting thousands of viewers tuning in every time, then fuck yeah, you better believe I'd be running ads, but it is so not worth it to have ads at all when you're a small boy streamer. And I have pre-roll ads disabled, but I think it still does play them. But I appreciate you being here, Nate. I hope it's at least ads for cool shit. Like rocket ships. just general rocket ships for people to buy. Do. Did I ever finish It Takes Two? I don't think we did. The last time Kitty Boy and I played that was during the 24-hour stream. I think we got pretty far, but never finished it. If you haven't noticed, I'm pretty bad at never finishing any fucking game on this channel. Yeah. Oh my god, this is what I've been missing this whole time. I'm an idiot. What have you been up to, Nate? Hope life's been treating you well, my guy. I gotta say, chat, I'm pretty psyched to potentially have a shit ton of my student debt forgiven tomorrow. God damn. Might be some of the best news that I've woken up to in quite a while. I would immediately go on a spending spree. I would just buy all of the hookers, chat. Not just a hooker. All of the hookers. All of the hookers. Oh, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Been procrastinating school and playing RuneScape as usual. I feel that. I feel that. I didn't know you were still taking classes. Yeah, I know, it was kind of funny that you mentioned RuneScape during that song. That game seriously has one of the best soundtracks of all time. Don't at me. Actually, go ahead and at me. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight with you, bitch. I'll kick your ass if you say otherwise. I'll kick your ass, you little bitch. Say it. At me. Do it. At me right now. I know you want to. At me. Do it. I'm ready. I'm waiting. RuneScape is pretty much all I do. I really need to learn what normal adults do. Sometimes I go to the bar cons like Gen Con, Def Con, Ace Con, but not what normal people do. Everyone does it differently, man. You find your own little pattern. You find what works for you. I definitely think that it's good to like go outside your boundaries and try to say yes to as many different things that you can. to at least have new experiences. But I also believe there's a lot of value in just making sure you do what you love. Also, at Splufay, a combat soundtrack is better. What'd you say to me, bitch? Huh? What'd you say to me, bitch? Want to say that again? Oh boy, I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Everything's blurry, chat. Everything's blurry. Uh-oh. Oh, dear God. We're back. I didn't break it. Let's go. Shit. Ow. Why? Oh God, Nate, I bet that convention smells heavenly, doesn't it? Damn it. It's not fluid enough in front. Fuck it. You cannot allow this to get progressively worse as it goes on. Smells like roses. I like D&D, dicks and drugs. The only two things you need in life. Dude, I've always wanted to give Dungeons and Dragons a shot. Just because I know I would jive with it. But it's such a hassle, man. And most people who are playing it are pretty antisocial fucks. And they're the ones who have all the time in the world for it and want to make sure they're on like a rigid schedule to do it. And as we all know, I have the shortest attention span in the world, so I'd probably get sick of it after like 3 sessions. I would just try to like self-destruct my character and bring the entire team down with me. Do do do. I've tried D&D a few times and the whole imagination thing doesn't mix with me. I need to be able to see what's happening. So I just found out not too long ago that like not everyone is a visual thinker. When I listen to music, I constantly envision like scenarios and shit in my head to go along with the music. And I just recently found out that this is slightly more autistic than I originally thought. Jeff Bezos bought a boat. Good for him. Good for him. He's a hard worker. He deserves it. I hope that when I get married, Jeff Bezos comes and crashes it. That would be a dream of mine. You played RuneScape, so I had no doubts about autism levels. True. True. You got me there, dude. His boat costs 20 million a year in gas / maintenance. Let's fucking go, dude. That's the hottest thing I've read so far tonight. I hope that Daddy Bezos is like destroying the environment every time he uses it too. Longest yacht in the world. Let's go, dude. Obviously, we all know he's not compensating for everything because he's the perfect human being. So don't even make any comments like that or you will be immediately banned. We only have one rule here in Splufay streams, and that is that we worship the ground that Jeff Bezos walks on. Bezos is life. And if you don't agree, you can leave. Make sure to subscribe before you go. This is... This is pissing me off. Maybe, yeah, okay, let's be smart here. Let's draw the end point. And now work our way to it. I accidentally subbed twice. Can I leave now? Yes. You've done your role. You've done your part here. Supporting Sploof Nation. You could not have done this without your help, brave soldier. God bless. You're the only reason these lights stay on. My $140 paychecks from Twitch that I receive twice a year. Only source of income, nothing else. I just saw that Twitch updated their rules for partners, and they're no longer forcing partners to maintain their like exclusivity with the app. Yo, HP! Oh my god! Dude, thanks for the gifted sub, man. You're the bomb. Mr. Running Man is the last fucking person who deserves it, let me tell you that, but... Thanks, dude, I appreciate you. $25 total gifted subs, let's go, dude. That is a nice cozy round number. I respect the hustle. Yeah, thank you, dude. I also, before the Sly Cooper marathon on Friday, I'm gonna be updating all my sub alerts because these are all old memes, all overdone, and we need new shit. So get ready for new memes. We don't deserve HP. Does this mean I'm mod now? No. Have I ever listened to the Ace Combat soundtracks? I've not. Throw me a link to the best, what you think is one of the best tracks in Ace Combat. I'm always trying to expand my video game playlist. Since it's the only shit that you can play that might not get you muted on Twitch. Might being the keyword. These last few are fucking killing me, dude. You kind of have to like spin around, you know? Fuck. I can give you a playlist of best of Ace Combat. Throw it my way, boy. Throw it my way, boy. I will give you my honest autistic opinion. My God, I love this music so much, but this is that fucking water dungeon from Maga, man. HP, I'm pretty sure you were watching that night. I was miserable on that level. Little low. That's the issue with the YouTube playlist, is that the volume fluctuates a lot. Hopefully it's not going to be hella loud for the next one. Alright, this would be one of the best. Alright. I got the two individual tracks queued up here. This would be kind of fitting music if you watched this drawing unfold in front of you. This music kind of gives off, oh god, how much further is this gonna go vibes. Just slowly unraveling. Alright, before we go back into llama music. This is also fitting music for this drawing. Danger Zone, let's go. Request for Halloween gaming. Zombies ate my neighbors. I'm down. I'm down to clown with that. Oh shit, sorry. I like that we're getting Halloween game recommendations. That makes me excited. All I have for sure for Halloween gaming coming up is more Resident Evil. Still gonna play through that series as much as I can. And obviously Puppet Combo. But I think Puppet Combo is gonna be saved for the Halloween day stream. Dude, I'm excited. Holy shit. Bring on fall. Fuck summer. Fuck summer, dude. August sucks. It doesn't, but it does. August is the pits of summer. Don't fucking at me. It's just sounding like Dark Souls music now. Damn, this is lay epic. Makes you want to play Dark Souls again? Nah. Dude. Considering how little I've been streaming this past couple months, if I would start streaming Dark Souls again anytime soon, that would seriously mean that like 3/4 of the streams were Dark Souls related, counting Elden Ring. But yes, it does make me want to fucking play Dark Souls again. Elden Ring is my most played Steam game of all time. I don't think I can emphasize just how addicted I was to that game when it came out, chat. That was good shit, Nate. I made a mistake. The third link was actually a Danger Zone remix, which was 30 minutes long. Here's the official. Oh, I'm gonna fuck with this. I'm gonna fuck with this real hard. Fly me to the danger zone. Oh, this goes hard. Not a mod in Discord. You should have spooky month stream suggestions. Oh, I'm down. I'll make you a mod, HP. Let me do that. Wait, how do I make someone a mod on a Discord server? I don't think I have any mods. I think I might have to make a roll for that. I don't know how to use Discord. Every few years, Namco puts on a Best of Ace Combat concert. Oh, dude, if you're finally going to one of those, that's gonna be fucking lit. I love going to concerts so much, man. Live music makes me so happy. Danger zone. Why is this still pissing me off? I really don't like how stiff the first few guys look. This guy, and this guy. It starts losing steam right here. I also hate how long I've been drawing this for. I think this guy needs to stick out less. He should fold up more. That was a fucking jam, dude. Back to our llama music. Last three looked fine to me. It's 3, 4, 5 that look a bit off. Yeah, that's the issue. I need to like commit here. I need to figure out if I want them to be like cutting each other off a little bit or if I want to space them all out. Because here it's kind of spread out. But here, now we're getting some overlap of the bodies. Kind of folds over each other. I think do. Wee, wee, wee. Maybe I do need to space this guy out further away from the bodies behind him. Let us see. Let us see. Reminds me of Moo Moo Meadows. Are you talking about the drawing or the song? Because this drawing was heavily inspired by Moo Moo Meadows. It's Donkey Kong Country. When you're 20,000 feet in the air in the clouds, start playing Spanish guitar. Let's go. The drawing, obviously. Ah, why is it so hard? Chat, I forgot how to draw, I think. I think I need to... It might be his mouth. I think that's better. I think that's better. Oops, sorry. I just really cranked down the volume by accident. I would love to hear this music while I'm dying. This is definitely the best track, Nate. But I'm a simp for Spanish guitar, so... Dude, my neighbors were probably so happy that I wasn't streaming for the past couple of weeks. Now this track reminds me of Moo Moo Meadows. Dude, I love it when video game composers go hard. And I love when they're given unlimited resources to go hard. The composer of Cuphead had like a full fucking orchestra at his disposal, and he made full use of it. Fuck. This USB cord is about to shit out on me, dude. It's so bad. Bring. Ace Combat 7 only sold 2 million copies, which in game terms is niche. True. For a big name publisher, yeah. Dude, getting that lone female singer with the Spanish guitar, oh my fucking god. That's when you know shit's getting real. Yeah, that one fucking rocked. I hope they play that at the live show that you go to, dude. Yo, Kiko, what's up, man? Yeah, I know, it's been a hot minute. I've kind of forgotten how to do art. I've had to relearn all the basics today, dude. Dude, I hope your stream earlier went well, man. Dude, the live shows are in Japan. Oh, that makes sense. Bandai Namco. I attended the last one virtually because COVID restrictions and may need to do the next one the same because 1, I don't speak Japanese, fair, and 2, rent keeps going up, also fair. That would be the shit to see that live, but that also sounds like a lot of hassle. Thank you, Kiko. That one's for you. Oh, dude, I'm in the same boat, dude. I haven't streamed, I think it's like a little over 2 weeks now. And then before that stream, it was like a week. Prior to that, I hadn't done one, so I've been slacking. But, you know, life gets busy. It is what it is. Glad to hear that it went well for you. I totally would have been there, but I think your streaming schedule usually lines up in like afternoons, which is usually work time for your boy. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. We need this boy to pop out just a little bit more, but then we're only gonna see the bottom of his head. Like that. It was a special time for me. I actually got off work early for the first time since summer. Let's go, dude. You deserve it. Yeah, I just gotta like make more time, man. It's so much easier for me to do streams in winter when there's like nothing going on. Then I got in trouble because I streamed instead of cleaning the house. That's how it goes, dude. God, I don't want to fucking sit here and like be a dude who just makes excuses, but you gotta put shit on the side if you want to stream, you know? You gotta make room for this. And it's hard to do that sometimes. You can't always sacrifice other shit. Because sometimes that shit calls. Will Friday be the first time you ever played Sly Cooper? No, I played the shit out of those games when I was a kid, but I haven't touched them in a long time. I am so hyped for that, dude. Oh my god. I'll try to start as early as I can Friday because it is going to be a long ass stream. And we will not stop until all 3 games have been beaten. That is the Splufay promise. And I promise you, anyone who's going to be watching those, you will be a closet furry by the end. I think that those games did the same amount of damage that Star Fox did to kids growing up. This gonna be a speed run? I mean, we're gonna try to get through them as fast as we can so that I don't fucking die on camera. I really don't want it to be a 24-hour stream, but if we're slow, it might be. We ain't skipping cutscenes or anything. We're getting the full Sly Cooper story experience. Some have ranked it as the most important American media since Schindler's List. Do 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 do. Do, do. Okay, for the most part, I'm happy. For the most part, I'm happy. Bloom. Damn, I'm uncultured. That's what the whole point of these streams are. Obviously anyone coming out of these are going to be super well-versed and well-rounded individuals. That's the goal here. Thanks for hanging out though, Kiko. I appreciate you popping in, man. You sleep tight. I hope you kick ass at work tomorrow. Kick America's ass tomorrow, man. Do 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 do. Bloom, bloom. Take care of that hairline. Bloom. I should buzz all my hair off again on stream. Just for the hell of it. Not even make, I should just like randomly do it in the middle of a stream without drawing any attention to it. Boom, 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 boom. It is the human centipede, Saleeb. Would you want to be in front or in back? What would be your preferred position on the human centipede? In back, if that means I've already eaten everyone else and I'm puking them. Smart man. I'm doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. I just got back from a long-ass backpacking weekend. And it feels good to be computer degenerate again after all that disgusting nature. Bom, 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 bom. bum, 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 bum. How about you, man? Doom, 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 doo, 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 doom, 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 doo, 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 doom, Bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Can't sleep, so I'm doing some Pokemon trafficking. Should I be concerned? Is this something I should be calling the cops over? Poke cops? Just picking shiny prostitutes for future games. Now I'm even more concerned. Did you guys see that they... What the hell was it? They unveiled like a Pokemon card today. And I know you probably thought that you heard me just say Pokemon card, duh. But no, take the D away. There's a Pokemon car. I'm looking it up. It's a Mini Cooper. It's a Pokemon Mini Cooper. What the hell? Like, what the fuck? Who asked for this? Who asked for this, man? And what's the point? Why can't Pokemon just stay in its own lane? Get it? Get it? Car joke. Car pun. I mean, seriously though, that's clearly going to be causing a shit ton of accidents, right? The car flashes so much on the inside, you'd have trouble driving it? Exactly, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why do cars have to be fun? I don't get it. I mean, it did look kind of fucking cool how much it flashed, but not as a car. Imagine that your grandma gets run over and killed trying to cross the street and gets killed by a kid driving a Pokemon Mini Cooper because he was too busy trying to capture a fucking Bulbasaur on his dashboard. Bing. 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 I have 7 shiny Dittos already. Let's go. Ditto is badass. Who wouldn't want to have a Ditto? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You play this one on piano, Saliv? That sounds downright magical. I love this track. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. I don't play it very well, but it is relaxing. I believe that. I feel like it has to be very difficult to make Dire Dire Docks sound bad. Bum 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 bum. This could be called the puking of Isaac. This would be a boss fight in that game. Holy shit. Also, you just made me realize I need to play that game again. I used to play that all the time on my PS4, and I haven't touched it in so long. The voring of Isaac. Bum, 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 bum. All I know is I need to hurry up and fucking finish this drawing because this should not have taken me over 2 hours to make. Shameful. This guy's face right here at the end is just the face of someone who knows that a body's about to come out of his mouth. This is Donkey Kong Country 2, baby. Mining Melancholy. It's insane how this, almost every single track from this game is absolutely gold. Almost every track. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, whoa, dude, Sticker Bush Symphony is good. Hothead Bop is the best, though, in my fair and honest and correct opinion. Hothead Bop is the best. Don't at me. Don't make me punch my webcam again. Mm-hmm. You need to up that music quality a bit? Are you kidding me? Them's fighting words. All right. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Bit it. Do. The music that united us. Let's fucking go. What a banger track, man. I said earlier that my stream may have peaked during Mega Man Legends, but we know that's not true. This stream peaked during Emperor's New Groove. Obviously. This was the game that made your stream go to new heights. And I still haven't replayed it. We should change that soon. Do-do-do-do-do. Stardew is a good game, man. Makes me happy. Haven't played it in years and years and years, but it makes me happy. I always like those farming kind of games. I was a pretty big Harvest Moon simp growing up. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I played it a lot, sadly, before multiplayer came. I played it when it first released, and I got really into it. It was like freshman year of college for me. I was pulling some all-nighters playing it. And then I just kind of stopped one day, and I literally never came back to it again, which is kind of weird for me. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Do I want to go through the trouble of filling them all in? I truthfully do not know, but I think I am. Farthest Frontier someday. It has magnificent things like dysentery and the bubonic plague. Dude, that's what I said that Stardew was missing all the time. If anyone knows me, they know that I think that Stardew is almost a perfect game, but it just needs more dysentery. I think the black background makes this way more ominous. As if this drawing needed to be more unsettling to look at. If you know what game this is from, then you're a degenerate like me. I can absolutely up the volume, I apologize. Hopefully that's better. Saliv, you're not a degenerate. You're one of the lucky ones. It's Genshin Impact. Yeah. You're definitely on the right track with those guesses, though. You got the general vibe. Should I add drool? You want a hint? Saliv? You kind of have the right mindset, but where you're going with it, you're not gonna get it. It is a game that's currently happening right now. And when I say happening, that's also kind of a hint. It's a live game. This is fucking SpongeBob. Xenoblade? Nope. Genshin Impact, baby. Never tried Chinese Breath of the Wild. That's exactly what it is. It ain't bad. I played it for quite a bit when it first came out on stream, but I did not keep up with it. It's definitely one of those games that demands you to like stay involved, lest you be far fucking behind. Dude, I know, I saw Tower of Fantasy, and in a way, that one almost seems more appealing to me because you can actually see other people playing. Don't get me wrong, Genshin Impact is a pretty fucking swell game, but it feels like an MMORPG without being able to see other people. And I try to really steer clear of MMORPGs because they're such time sinks. But if you're gonna like have a game that feels like one, I at least like to see other people because it just makes it cozier. So part of me kind of wants to check it out, but also, man, I just shouldn't. There's so many better things to be doing with my time. Not that I'm dissing anyone who does play those kinds of games, it's just that I tried doing a lot of like other shit, like drawing and streaming and making music, and I have a short enough attention span as it is. A Dune survival MMO today. I did not hear about that. That's interesting. I would have my balls exploded if I didn't like survival games, and I fear MMO equals monthly subscription. Yeah. If it isn't a monthly subscription, then they're going to be making their money in some other way, like a cash shop. I don't know, they can be really fun though. It's just the issue with MMOs is that they're made to keep you coming back and playing consistently. So you start getting a lot of quantity over quality with the actual gameplay. That's just where my issue is. Like if I'm gonna be sinking so many hours into a game, I want it to be really fresh and exciting the whole way through. And a lot of MMOs just aren't able to do that, which is kind of the nature of the genre. Hell, even normal games really can't. As much as I fucking love Elden Ring and it's still my game of the year, like there is a decent amount of repetitive content in that one. Hey, it's the Leave song. Oh, never mind. This is not Sticker Brush Symphony. This is a different one. My bad for getting you excited. Is it better or worse with drool? It definitely makes it more disgusting, and I guess my question is, does it need to be more disgusting? Better, of course. All right, say less, man. Say less. Elden Ring deserves it, but God of War will take it. Oh, we'll see, bitch. We'll see. I played the first God of War on PS4 back in the day, and I never finished it. It was a good game, but I just never finished it for some reason. Although, again, me not finishing games isn't much of a fucking surprise. I'm gonna be starting a game tonight that I absolutely promise I will not finish. I just need to check it out because of my sick curiosity. The drool in the first one is yellow, is stomach acid. Oh my god, dude. No. That might be taking it too far. There probably should be something unique with the last guy, yeah.
What unholy site have I clicked into?
Thanks for the sub, Al. Thanks for 11 months, my guy. This is my glorious return to art streams, baby. We're back. We're back, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, Nate, this is a great site to be eating food to. I got a notification that my best friend messaged me on Discord. Dismissed the notification without reading all of it. Something about watching TV shows together. And you check Discord and he hasn't messaged you in a week? That's fucking spooky. Is it Russian hackers intercepting your Discord? So originally my idea is that the last guy is making that face because he knows someone else is going to come out of him. But now I'm thinking, should he be like holding the weapon? You know? Like he's the final boss. Nah, I think I'm gonna leave it as is. Let's not overcomplicate the point here. Worthy of spooky season? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Again, this is warm-up chat. We have to get back in the groove of things before Inktober. I still hate that this has taken me damn near 3 hours to draw, but I'm not upset with the results. Just the journey that it's taken for us to get here is all I'm disappointed with. Oh my god. Are we done? This one's for Saleeb. It's a repeat, but this goes out to my man Saleeb. He wasn't here earlier when it played. Fuck, this got really bad, dude. Oh, I'll do you one better, Saleeb. This is the kind of shit that, like, my mom is gonna be seeing on my Instagram, and she's just gonna be so fucking disappointed in all the decisions she made raising me. Well, I guess that'll do, chat. I guess that'll do. Beer, beer, beer. Can't be as bad as when I accidentally introduced my mom to Shadman. I don't know who Shadman is, and I'm scared to look it up. Monkey that I used to know? How the hell did you think of that? Here, I'm gonna send you the link. Nate. It's the DK Country 2 soundtrack. I'm pretty sure he's in prison now. I'm looking him up. Look at the first article that comes up. Two counts of assault. On Thursday, Shadman posted on Twitter for the first time since Prejean's arrest. Prior to the Thursday tweets, his most okay, yada yada. His tweet said, "No time to explain, don't worry about me. Am better than you have and always will be. Am pro, see ya, don't wanna be ya." Shadman is an artist known for his sexually explicit art. The fuck? That dude was probably from Newgrounds, right? We used to look at his Newgrounds circa 2012, I knew it. Yeah. It's weird, man. Fucked up people can make really amazing fucked up art. But then you remember that sometimes these people are actually very fucked up. Art's supposed to be a way for them to channel these weird impulses so you don't actually act on them. So judging by this drawing, you guys are probably going to be seeing a headline soon that says super famous Twitch streamer Splufay. They're going to emphasize super famous and underline it. Arrested for trying to vor 80-year-old lady on sidewalk. I'm 90% sure he's who got Stamper hooked on meth. Fuck him. Splufay changes his name to Splu Jail. Would you guys watch my prison streams? I like this music in the background for this drawing. I keep seeing the word Splu Jail in chat and it looks like Super Jail. See, now there's a positive case. Whoever created Super Jail, Christy Caracas or something like that. Clearly they got some fucking demons in their closet, but they're a pretty chill person when you see interviews with them. They're unproblematic. They're a good person. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Splufay, coming at you live to the power of the internet, and today I'm in prison. It cuts to my intro. Be sure to smash that like button. He does have those crazy eyes, you're not wrong there. I will say he's not someone I'd want to bump into in a dark alley behind a bar. custom intro with prison cell bars. I'll have that little donation tracker on the bottom of the screen to post bail. Oh, dude, I would not last a day in prison. I would have to hope that I could maybe smooth talk my way into some kind of gang, but holy shit. I would not last a day. It would be really bad, chat. Well, I'm happy with how this turned out. I was losing faith in this drawing a little bit, not gonna lie. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. You're right, I would need to buzz my head, Al. And then I'd have to like take a Sharpie and quickly like put a swastika on my forehead, make it look like a tattoo. Then I could maybe get by. $500 likes and I drop the soap in the shower. Oh my god, dude. They would have a heyday with me. I'm too fruity. Sub goal. Dude, I want to shave my hair again. Chat, don't be shocked if one day on stream, like out of nowhere, I just start buzzing my hair off without commenting on it at all. I was expecting there to be like a den of ticks in this fucking thick ass forest after this weekend, but as far as I can tell, we're good. Okay, I'm going to quick piss and take a break, but we're gonna keep going. I'm not proud to admit this, chat. Because I know I'm not gonna finish it, and everyone says it sucks. But I like the other games in the series, so I had to get it. We have the new Saints Row game. And I gotta see it. I gotta see it. So I'll be back with that in just a few short minutes here if y'all wanna hang tight for it. If not, thanks for hanging out and watching me draw this fetish art. Simpsons Road Rage, not too far off, really. You're kind of in the right ballpark. I just want to fucking make a really disgusting looking person and then just cause some shit again. So I'm interested to see what it's like, because I really liked Saints Row 2, 3, and 4 a lot. I thought all those games were like equally fantastic. I know people have really strong opinions that it got worse in 3 and 4, but I loved all of them. I heard it's woke. Yes, I've heard that too. All the other games the past two are pretty woke. I also agree with that. So I'm curious. I really wasn't gonna get it, but I forgot that I had like a prepaid gift card thing. So I figured I would just use that and get it as if it was on sale price, but I'm hearing it's kind of fucking buggy, so we'll see. Anyways, yeah, like I said, y'all hang tight if you want. Otherwise, thanks for being here. Friday afternoon, I'm gonna be starting stream at like noon-ish and playing all 3 Sly Cooper games back to back to back. I think it's gonna be like 16 hours total, so it's gonna be a long fucking day. Oh, Nate, dude, it does, but you have to like jump through some hoops to get it. Here, it's called Twoku. Let's see. I'm gonna invite you to the Discord server. Because you have, it's like a third-party app that other people made. There's not an official Twitch app. I'm not even saying that you should use this to watch me, but I love having Twitch on my Roku, and this app works really well for being just like a complete passion project. I don't think I'm gonna 100% them, but I just remember that you can't skip any of the cutscenes. So I think it's gonna be kind of long. But we'll see, maybe I will feel really fucking ambitious, dude. After my great nature weekend, I'm so happy to be a degenerate sitting at my computer again. This is what my ancestors wanted. When I was out there hiking on this remote island with 50 pounds on my back, I was just thinking the whole time how all of my ancestors died to ensure that I don't live like this. So to honor their legacy, I'm drawing this picture and I'm playing Sly Cooper. It seems only fitting, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Al. I remember them being kind of long, and they get kind of story heavy. There's a lot of cutscenes. Either way, I know for a fact it's going to be over 12 hours, and I'm praying to God it's not going to be 24. That's the hope. But okay, for real, y'all, I really, really need to piss. So yeah, BRB for those who are tuning in, and I'll see you guys in the next stream for those who aren't. Thanks for being here. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, we've heard this song like 20 times tonight. Cookies, hi. This is art. We haven't done this in a while. This is what I've been depriving you guys of for a couple months now. You get to... I'm glad that you came in just in time to get a glimpse of it, because we are switching gears. The essence of your art is truly art itself. Yes. Amen, sister. Amen. Seriously, hi back to you. I am pretty good. I just came back from a big backpacking trip this weekend. It was my first time ever backpacking, and it was fucking intense. Like, really, really intense. And I don't think my body has ever been as exhausted as it was after this. So I'm happy to be a degenerate sitting in front of my computer again. This is where I meant to be. We're gonna be playing a game that just released today that apparently sucks. But I have to play it because I played all the other ones in the series and I loved them. Where did I go? I do have pretty pictures. I have a lot of pretty pictures. Really, I should be posting that on my social media instead of the drawing that I just made. But you know how it is. We went to this place called Isle Royale. It's like completely fucking remote. It's the least visited national park because you have to take like a 3-hour ferry ride just to get to the damn island to begin with. It was intense. It was really, really intense. We had to like filter our own water and stuff. Just shit that I've never done in my life and don't plan on doing again for a long time. I just noticed the bit leaderboard. What did I miss? You missed me changing it so that it's all-time results instead of refreshing it on a monthly basis. Send in Discord? Okay. Let me do that quick. Let me boot up the game here in case there's any issues. It's giving me the option to do DirectX 12 or 11. It says 12 is recommended for your hardware. I've never been given that option from a game. I'll post the pictures in my pics of important things channel. It was pretty fucking beautiful, really. I'm glad I made the trip. It's just, my body has just never been exhausted in this kind of way before. Oh shit. Am I not able to send these? Damn, I've not seen that logo in a long time. I have to send the pictures one at a time, I think. Ooh, I love this music right away. The best, oh wow, I wasn't expecting this twist. The best part of the trip chat was that, on Sunday, we had to hike 11 miles from our campsite back to the ship. So we woke up at the ass crack of dawn to do the hike, and we're kind of all like, okay, we're gonna be taking this at our own pace. Everyone's going their own speed, just do what works best for you, we'll meet at the harbor. So naturally, I do the slow and steady pace. And I just wanna say, even though I was the slowest, I got to harbor first, because we all know the story of the tortoise and the hare. About 2 miles into this hike, you guys, I already take a wrong turn. There's like this big rock cliff, and I couldn't find where the trail went. And I kind of saw a path that looked kind of worn down and beaten, so I'm like, okay, that's gotta be it. So I started walking down it, and it immediately comes to a dead end. And there's just a bunch of branches just laying on each other, like a little fort almost. So I start to kind of turn around, and then I see a fucking fox start coming out of the bushes and walking toward me. So I'm taking my hiking stick, and I'm like slowly backing up, swinging the stick around, and I'm just yelling at this fox like it's my cat. I'm just going like, hey, hey, hey. And it keeps following me, like it will not leave me alone. So I'm assuming I like walked into its fucking den or something here. So I keep backing away like this. And it keeps following me. So the whole time I'm just thinking, okay, one fox, if this thing attacks me, I could potentially survive. It's not gonna be a pretty sight, but I can probably kill this fucking thing if I need to. So as I keep backing up, I look on top of that cliff that I just came from, and there's another fox looking down at me. So at this point, I'm convinced that this is how I'm actually gonna die. I'm just gonna get mauled by a bunch of these foxes. And at that point, I just fucking like took that stick and I slammed it on the ground, and it snapped in half. And that scared the one on top away. And the bottom one just kept following me. And fortunately, he didn't like fuck with me at all. He let me go on my merry way. But you better believe, chat, that I was like scared shitless this entire time. I really can't tell if he was pissed or not. He seemed cute, and he seemed like he was just curious to see me. But I don't know, man. This is already a good sign because the A button is not A on the controller. This is a story of how Splufay got rabies. I'm serious though, Chad. I was just yelling at this fox like it was my cat Ophi, and it was reacting like Ophi would too. I'm just sitting there like, hey, hey, and it would like kind of just stop in its tracks and just lay down and stare at me. And that was about 1 hour into the hike, and that gave me a kind of adrenaline that I've never had before. Dude, this screenshot right now, this looks like Reno. I'm already like really vibing with this. I don't know, did those pictures send in Discord? The fuck? One of them sent. They're slow. They're sending, but it's very, very slow. Needless to say, chat, my soy boy body was ready to break in half by the end of this experience. I don't know, man. I can see the appeal in backpacking, but holy shit. You don't see anything? There is an otter that I sent the picture of the otter. It's the second one. It hopped on pier and it came right next to me. It was so fucking cute. I wish I would have gotten a picture of it when it was closer, but I was just too amazed it even got that close to begin with. Looks like a painting. Yeah, it was really beautiful. I'm happy I went on that trip, but I was also so fucking happy to come home from it. Dude, Al, it was nuts because we were sitting on the pier, and all of a sudden there was another one that was on the shoreline that kind of swam over to us. And then directly under where I was sitting, they met. I'm like, oh, that's cute. They're probably having cute little otter sex or something. And all of a sudden I just hear like directly under my ass. And I immediately jump up and like, because I'm thinking they're gonna start attacking me through the freaking cracks, but they were just trying to kill each other underneath the pier. It was nuts, man. I wouldn't expect something that cute and cuddly to be that fucked up. And it made me kind of scared knowing that he was that close to me like 5 minutes before. They also F things to death that aren't their species. That's kind of metal. What challenge mode? Let's do Sensei. Let's do a step above normal, but not crazy hard. All right, chat, Saints Row. What do we got? Also, again, chat, I'm probably not gonna finish this game. Let's be real. Holding pause is pretty fucking cute. I do like that. I like their little whiskers too, man. Just this shade of purple is really taking me back.
You sure you're at the right party?
This is a celebration for the Saints, is it not?
Is that for me?
Business with Marshall is less lucrative than it used to be. I was hoping your bosses would be interested in a new partnership.
You dumb fucks. You gotta like... You have to like assess him more. If anything, the fact that he just showed up with that big suitcase full of cash makes him 10 times more suspicious. Jesus Christ, this guy's gonna come in and like completely ruin our empire, isn't he? All right, how long are we giving it before they like name drop TikTok or Instagram? Kitty! Oh. Turn down the music. It's too loud for the cat. Game of the year. It's got a tabby. An orange tabby.
They're in there. I'd knock if I were you.
Hello? It's Antonio Espina. Look, I know that we don't have the best history, but I was thinking.
Am I having a stroke?
Hoping, really.
5 out of 10 until they let us pet it, then 10 out of 10. Harsh, but fair. Let's go. Oh my god, we're getting right into it, chat. Okay, this is the best part of these games. This is the best part of Saints Row right here. I'm not even kidding. The zoom in does not work. I don't like that. We can adjust the size of his ball sack. Yo, HP, thanks for that. Obviously, we're gonna give him a full dick. Modesty. Force underwear? Nah, don't need it. You can show the nips. Tiny nips, small nips, large, yeah. Show the fucking nips. Oh, it's finally working. Holy shit, this game is already bugged. I haven't even made it through the frickin' character customization and we already got bugs. What should the... Why are these options? This is Saints Row. This is Saints Row cookies. Obviously, we should probably do the eggplant for the nutsack, right? The heart, I can't. I gotta do eggplant. Although it's not saving my options at all, so that's not making me happy right now. What the hell? I'm not trying to linger on this, chat. These buttons are not making sense. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose right now. Show the fucking nips. Fuck it. Prosthetics? Oh my god, no way. I kind of like that. I like the idea of a robot arm. He's got to have at least one robot arm, right? Left hand or right hand for robot? How often is your character going to be walking around without clothes? I guess is a question I should be asking. If it's anything like Saints Row 2, 3, or 4, then however much we choose. Dom hand. Right hand, he lost it by too much jacking off. I can't argue with that logic. Bam, bam. Eh. I think just the arm is fine. So obviously we have to give him tits. I'm thinking he's gonna be like Sergeant Hatred from Venture Bros. God, I'm sorry. I do not know how to navigate this menu, you guys. It's so bad. Okay, 1 second. We gotta get the nipples to show. It's driving me nuts. I think I'm getting it here. I think we just have to go without large nips. That seems to be glitching it every time. No. Fuck it. Oh my god. He's got a chrome dome. That's so scary. And now we randomly see nipples again. Veins? Damn. Ew. Ew. No scars. All right, I'm already pretty set on the afro, but we'll see what we're working with. Right now he looks like Dan Schneider, that fucking pedophile from Nickelodeon, so I do not want that. Now that's a Karen cut. What's this man's name? The comb over. Goldie, make a gold face. Ew, the mullet is pretty bad. Ooh, I kind of like those. I'm sold on this music, man. Keep these southwestern vibes coming. Oh, that kind of fits him, doesn't it? It's not like the craziest one, but it kind of just fits him too well. I think we gotta go with the skullet, you guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll give it a little bit of a sheen. Okay, first let's just change the color of the facial here so we know what we're working with. Okay. Mutton chops. Yeah. He looks like a Yakuza game villain. Romantic mutton chops? What the fuck about that says romantic? What, that they're combed? Kinda like them. Fluffy's kind of a vibe too. So it should probably be, what was it, purple in the middle? Yeah. All right, one sec. I just got to get all the colors straight. It's hard to actually see normal colored hair on this dude's bronze finish. Give me some caterpillar eyebrows. No unibrow? Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. Okay. This is scary. This is scary. Elf head. Ew. Ew. His nose, what the fuck? I don't know if I want to do witch or elf. Now he looks like a butler. In a trailer park. We gotta do witch. I can't get over this nose here. Kind of want you to make a gold unicorn Ganon. We're kind of getting there, and it was very unintentional. I'll see if I can get like his head to jut out for you. All right, that's the Ganon slant right there. His head slants down. Imagine if you were just in this dude's room right now and you're just watching his cranium just expand and shrink. What's up with this fold here? Can I get rid of this fold? Dude, if even half of the music has trumpets and shit in it like this throughout the game, I'm gonna be a happy boy. Oh no, get those guys sticking out. Oh yeah. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, that's scary. Ew, the bloodshot. That's scary. This man's head's flatter than the earth itself. Jesus. I kind of like the snake eyes. Man, they should let us go a little crazier with these sliders. Oh, we are really gonna get this schnoz sticking out though, chat. Oh my god. We're gonna make this nose take up half of his skull. It's like fucking Mr. Burns. Excellent. I can't even tell what adjustments I'm making now. That thing just went fully erect. You're a sick man, HP. This game was made for you. Bam. Alright, I do need to get out of here before I do start to hate this music. Alright, now we're just doing the classic Dark Souls. Just do all the sliders in random directions. What? Ew! That is so scary. Why are his teeth so big? Honestly, I think just having white teeth is the scariest. I think we do need to cut back on the facial hair a bit. Changing my mind. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is much better. This is much better. Pink teeth to match. You got it, BB. My God. Oh, I really don't care that much. There's the boobies. That is the Sergeant Hatred bod. That is fucking disgusting. Blurp should be ashamed for having that as a sound. I wonder if the woman who gave birth to this dude burnt her own uterus with a torch just to not repeat the same horrible mistake again. Everyone who was involved in this birthing process died.
Can't make money doing nothing.
None of them are still alive.
Don't make a lady wait now.
Well, this game ain't gonna play itself.
Need to stretch my muscles out.
You've joined something big here.
Pretty great if you ask me.
So much to do, so little time.
Right. What's next then?
Ooh, I like her.
Time to settle on up.
Something about this town lights a fire in me.
Or should we do the southern chick?
Time to hit the dusty trail. It's good to be home.
Australian chick or southern chick?
You're in the big leagues now.
You're meant to be pushing buttons, not just staring like you're watching telly.
I think Australian. Or British, whatever the fuck it is. Dude, they still have the emotes. Let's go. This is one of the funniest parts of the game. That is so good for him. That's so good. Okay, okay. What else have we got? The creeper is so fucking good. Oh my God, it's perfect. Imagine if you saw this coming towards you in a dark alley, chat. Wait, dude, that's Dark Souls. Praise be the dab. That's Solaire. Praise the sun. This is officially the best game ever. I'm already sold. I don't care how bad the actual game is gonna be after this, chat. It's won me over. What the fuck? Beautiful. Can he just do all of these? I wish. We're done. Beautiful, chat. Now let's not forget there's an actual game to play. Although I don't think it's gonna be as fun as that was.
Glad you came to your senses. Hey, I'm kind of having a party right now, but we'll talk business later. We've got a party going on, so I'm gonna keep this one short and sweet. Fuck the Panteras. Fuck the idols. Fuck Marshall. The Saints are here to stay, baby. So, if you know how to shoot a gun, or if you're broke and want to learn how, swing by the church. We'll be waiting for you.
Oh, I would not join whatever group this guy is leading. Slay! Slay! Oh.
Why?
Oh, we're dead. Are we supposed to be sad seeing all these memories of people that we were just now seeing for the first time? Well, game over. That was fun. That was a great time, chat. Well worth the price of admission. I enjoyed my stay. Oh, we're doing one of those.
Hello, and welcome to
Salib, thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a good rest of your night.
We know it wasn't easy getting here. Your journey
If you can, try to pop by some point Friday. We're gonna be doing that long-ass Sly stream.
More than just survive a few live fire exercises. You excel, and in doing so, prove that you were martial material. But don't take my word for it. Hear it from the man himself.
Hello, I'm Atticus Marshall, and I wanted to personally welcome you to the Marshall family. Here at MDI, we don't just make a profit. We make the world a better place. So how do we do that? With a little TLC. Technologically advanced weapons, loose morals, and a culture of conflict. Now let's take a step through each of those letters.
Why are you watching that now?
It's the orientation video.
I know what it is. Why are you watching it now?
Well, I mean, we're about to be shot at, so I figured it couldn't hurt to brush up on our healthcare package.
If you weren't paying attention to the
Her
briefing,
hot,
I don't think
her,
you lived long enough
God.
for your copay to matter.
And not even her, his voice is
You know,
way
our job
too
interview
hot.
has a 5% mortality rate. Statistically, the odds were low that you would die before we hired you, but I allowed myself to be an optimist.
I guess their voice, I should say.
Yours should have treated you worse. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Contrary to your colleague's demeanor, this is no laughing matter. The Nawali already took out one team that was sent to bring him in, and I want as many of us going home as possible. So stick to the plan, work together, and let's grab that son of a bitch and send him to the frontier. Let's get paid.
Okay. So now we're in the army?
Alpha team, go.
Firstly on the job. Don't fuck up.
Newbie, catch up.
Right. Let's kick some... Holy shit!
Turrets, take cover.
That was...
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, it's my first fucking day!
Shit. Anybody left?
Me, I think.
Figures.
What the hell are these controls? No wonder I was struggling so bad in the menu, you guys. Look at this. These controls are reversed. They're having me move with the right analog stick and control the camera with the left analog stick. This is fucked.
Getting a little hot out here.
How do I... Oh my god. Everything needs to change now. Holy shit. Okay. Everything needs to change. I hate to do this. This is like the worst thing to watch, but this is bad. Don't. It shouldn't be this way.
Gotta keep pushing forward.
What the fuck? Okay. I have to click the right stick to pause. This is really bonkers. 1 second, chat. I guess we're on our first fucking glitch of the game here. Lovely. I guess I can't switch tabs either. Nah, there we go. Okay, Saints Row. Controller inverted. Look at that. First thing that shows up.
Shit. Anybody left? Me, I think. Figures. We have to rendezvous with Bravo.
Oh god, I'm not seeing many good results here. I can't really look up Saints Row 4 because this game has to be badass and not put a number after it, even though it's like technically Saints Row 5. Controller. People are saying that I need to manually plug in my controller. I don't like that. Let's try. I have a feeling this is just the beginning of a lot of bugs that we're going to be having. But you know what? Let's stay optimistic here, chat. Come on, don't be Debbie Downers, you guys. What's your problem? What's your problem, chat? Why are you all so negative about this? Settle down. That's weird. Okay. What the shit? I don't really want to play keyboard and mouse, but I might have to. Let me try to just plug directly in. Oh shit, it's one of those new USBs. Huh, that fixed it. Alright. Well, guess we're playing with the wire, baby. Let's go. Love being forced into that, baby. This is a running animation. It's kind of funny.
Protect the Wally!
Ooh, shit. At least it is playable now, I agree. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna die in the tutorial. I just died in the tutorial. That's probably not good.
Firstly on the job. Don't fuck up.
Newbie, catch up.
Right. Let's kick some. Holy shit!
Turrets.
Blame the controls? You know I will. It's always the controls and the controller's fault.
That was.
We know this to be the absolute truth.
Jesus Christ! It's my first fucking day.
Her voice is so hot.
Anybody left?
Me, I think.
Figures. We have to rendezvous with Bravo team or we're dead. Keep pushing forward. I'll meet you there.
Copy that. Welcome to the daily grind.
Protect the Wally!
We gotta change these controls too. Sensitivity's kind of jank, but let's get through the opening
Getting a little
first.
hot out here. keep pushing forward.
Is there a way to like crouch? Oh god. Oh my god.
That helps. Hey, you! We need to find... Fuck!
Better hustle, newbie. Bravo team is ready to move in.
I'm not exactly pausing for tea time here.
Marshal scum!
Oh, bite me.
Cowboy. Hey, y'all.
You still alive?
You sound like you lost the pool.
Fall in. We'll use this APC for cover.
A rolling shield. Nice.
Nah, I'm delighted you approve. Bailey, make a hole.
Roger that.
Now let's go! Through the breach! Go, go, go!
Let's turn that music up. That sounds cool.
Keep it up, team. Let them have it.
Yeah. You lot fucked with the wrong multinational private military corporation.
Oh, is that what we are? Thank you for that exposition.
Hey, this may be a weird time to ask, but do we get hazard pay?
You get a performance bonus for outstanding work, if you survive to collect it.
Righto. Just trying to understand the pay structure.
Righto. Righto.
Bailey, hold up. Marshal, clear the field.
Yes, ma'am.
Sounds like what a totally non-fictional character would say,
Whoa,
right?
check the turret.
I got
That was
it.
very
I'm good with
natural
these.
dialogue.
That's not... You are damn lucky we don't have time to argue.
Oh, I get to go on the turret? How? Get in.
You better shoot that turret like you shoot off newbies. Take out the RPG up top. Damn it, I said take out the RPG.
I'm working on it, bitch. Well, can you
See?
guys help?
Told you I was good with these.
Just shut up and shoot. Under fire. Chopper, take
Oh
it
my
out before
God.
it cuts us down.
Not so funny when you're taking fire, eh? I can't believe they pay me for this.
Good God.
Driver's hit. Bailey, you all right?
Bailey! Bailey, get your foot off the gas! Whoa, shit!
This is terrible, man. Why are the sound effects so, like, weirdly quiet?
Gwen! Gwen, can you hear me? Anybody? Bollocks! Either they're all dead or there's no signal. But best
Take down an enemy and regain health in combat.
push on and find the Nawali myself.
The Nawali wants them all dead!
Damn, that was hot.
The things we do for rent.
How did Marshal get this far?
Nice AI.
Eliminate the intruder!
At least I don't have to wear a suit.
Kick the bitch. There we go.
Finally. End of the tunnel. Gwen, hello, do you read me?
Newbie, you're still alive?
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
The Wali's holed up in the saloon up ahead. Rendezvous with the rest of us and we can box him in.
In a minute. Gonna clear out some goons first.
I gave you an order.
It's on my way. Besides, we don't want them coming up behind us later.
Fine. But next time I give an order, the only words I want to hear are yes and ma'am. Got that?
Yes, ma'am.
Ha. I can appreciate that kind of cheesy dialogue. I like cheesy dialogue if it's being quippy. I don't like cheesy dialogue if it's being expository.
Performance bonus.
Get down!
Oh,
God, can I not crouch in this game? Shit, dude, I need to take down an enemy.
guess you arseholes are just working stiffs too, eh?
Move, horse!
Feels good to make an honest living.
Shit. Okay, shooting that target does nothing.
Take cover!
Advance and report.
Bit of C4 should take out that barricade.
You got any?
Ha! Couldn't do that at my last job.
Newbie, over here.
Sup?
Glad you could join us. Let's move. We gotta keep the Nawali hold up until Charlie team arrives. Newbie, once we hit the saloon, you flank left while the rest of us hold the center.
Flank? But I can... Yes, ma'am.
Saloon's right around this bend. Get ready and remember the plan.
What was the plan?
All right, team. Let's take it.
You can crouch. Let's go. I don't like the button it's mapped to, but I can handle it. Oh shit.
Newbie, I told you to flank left.
No
shit.
plan survives contact with the enemy.
Stupid.
Where's Charlie team? We're being overwhelmed!
Hold fast. We go down fighting.
Oh, come on! It's my first fucking day.
Yeah.
Relax, soldiers. Charlie team is here. Sit back and let us wrap this up.
Nice timing, gang.
Right this side!
Who's left?
Perimeter secure.
Yes, that's probably due to my flanking.
Uh-huh. Now get in there and flush that son of a bitch out.
Me? We're really gonna send the newbie on their first day to take out this high-profile threat? That's video game writing for you.
What does it take for a man to be able to enjoy a quiet drink these days?
Mr. Nawali, you're coming with me.
You really think you have what it takes to bring me in?
I mean, yeah. Hey, where you fucking going? I said you're coming with me.
Perhaps I don't respect your authority.
He's hot.
Respect this. You set 1 foot on those
Not as hot
stairs.
as me, but that goes without saying.
Holy shit. No, you goddamn don't. Stand down, Nuwali. There's nowhere to hide. You're surrounded. Make it easy on yourself. What the? I can't find him.
Never mind. Get back here and regroup. We've got the bastard bottled up with nowhere to run. We know he's in the saloon. He can't stay in there forever.
No, he ain't.
What the fuck?
Thanks for the ride. I'll see you around.
We need air support now. Stand down. We don't got time for hero bullshit.
Don't worry. I got this.
This is how we're doing this?
Gwen, we've got a problem.
Hang on. The cavalry's coming.
Oh, shit.
Damn, I am so hot and badass.
Come out with your hands up.
Not today.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Christ.
Had enough. Gwen, hurry! I can barely get a bead on these guys.
Oh, if only someone had told you to stand the fuck down.
Ah! Hold this thing still so I can...
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Where? Kill him!
You have more courage than brains.
You're goddamn right I do.
Oh, we're getting our ass kicked. Come on. Sad.
You're too predictable.
Am I?
What is with the sound effects in this game? They're so quiet.
You tried. I'll give you that.
Get your hands in the air.
I caught him!
Ew. Wardrobe. I don't know if we need a hat. You know how it's gotta be, chat. Come on. You know how it's gotta be. Let's not kid ourselves. Get rid of the damn... Thank you. Okay, look at this shit. The game keeps like undoing my choices. Why does it only give me one option over the other? Oh, you know we are, Cookies. You know we are. Yeah, I'm not putting that shitty outfit back on. Fine, we'll go with this.
Well, you didn't die. All in all, not a bad start.
Really does kind of look like Ganon, doesn't it?
Jesus Christ.
You're not gonna last.
Moves the door back.
This is for you. Performance bonus.
Is this a joke? You ribbing the rookie?
What were you expecting?
There's supposed to be a bonus based on exceptional performance.
That's right. And if you had performed exceptionally, you would have seen a bonus.
Oh, come on. Can you really look me in the eyes and say I didn't do well?
I can look you in the eyes and say you didn't do what you were told.
I saw a better way and I took it.
And if you were in charge, it would have been an inspired decision. But you're not. I am. This is a warning. Fall in line or find a new job.
Well, fuck off. Customize your look anytime, anywhere on the phone. Let's go. Yeah, can I just go in the open world? I was kind of... I hate openings to games like this. Just drop me in the fun, man. Loading is complete, but shaders are still being optimized. You may play the game... Oh, never mind. Okay. The eggplant emoji. Do I have to get in that shitty thing? I want to go in this little Subaru here.
Fall in line. Bugger that. Bugger, bother, and bollocks. Bugger, bother, and bloody bollocks.
Bloody bollocks.
Bugger, bother, and bloody sodding bollocks.
This is fucking pretty. Holy hell.
Shite. Bloody fucking shite. Bloody balls of great gibbering gum shite full of manky gormless fuck trumpeting codswallow.
Bugger that gold unicorn Ganon. Oh, I just killed that person. That death is on your hands, Cookies. I was laughing at your comment. I don't like these road arrows right away. That's bothering me. Oh shit. Don't do motion blur. I don't like camera shaking either. GPS ground arrows, no. Oh, no wonder. So it is, I thought so. It is like doing something where it's making their voices drown out the rest. Oh my god, and it's already at default, like the lowest it can go. I don't like that. Something is screwy with the audio on this game. Maybe that's why I excited on stereo. I mean, we could probably make the voice volume a little quieter since it's already gonna lower everything else around it.
You have 3 new messages.
Hey, it's Kevin. I'm baking up a slamming congratulatory brunch for when you get home to celebrate your first day on the job. It's gonna be dope. Oh, and it's official. I'm gonna be spinning at that Idols party I told you about, so hope you can come. TTYL.
Hey there, it's Nina. So excited about your new gig. I thought you'd want to know. I heard back from the museum. They went with someone else for the junior art curator job, so looks like I'm still stuck with Los Panteros.
Los Panteros.
Glad one of us had a good day at least. See you soon.
Hey, it's Eli. Congrats on your first day as part of the workforce. Speaking of which, when you asked to borrow my copy of Be Your Own Boss, I assumed it was because you wanted to read it, not to level out the coffee table. So let's talk about that when you get back. Can't wait to hear about all the HR forms I'm sure you had to sign.
You know, my wallet I forget. Yo, it was a brown wallet, had props numbers, had my Jimmy hats. I gotta get it, man. Lord have mercy. The heat got hot.
The hell are those, like roads looping? Those like sonic loops that you can zoom through. Nina. Is this game basically like GTA? Yes, that is 100% what Saints Row games are like. Again, even though this one doesn't have any number after its name, this is the 5th game in the series. They've rebooted it. They kind of went crazier and crazier with each one. And the last game they made, Saints Row 4, you were president of the United States, and it was super fucked up and crazy. The world got taken over by aliens. They kind of went like too big to the point they couldn't follow up, so they kind of rebooted the series with this game. Not sure how I'm feeling about it. Makes sense. Yeah, don't look for any kind of logic or reasoning in those.
Make it smell even better. Hey man, if you want a $300 waffle maker,
Eli looks exactly like how you would expect him to.
Don't expect us to chip in.
I've told you before. The Idols are trying to build a post-capitalist society.
Kitty!
It's not a concept.
Yeah? Then why don't you go run off and join the commune?
I'm into showering. Are you gonna help me get the waffle maker or not?
As an investor, I don't like wasting money.
You're wearing a fucking bow tie.
Okay, I will throw in $20 for a waffle maker.
Nina?
Good for 10?
Who helped you move your forged paintings last month?
Fine, 15.
What sort of waffle maker can I get for $35?
Presumably one that makes fucking waffles.
Ha 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 ha.
The wage slave is back.
How was your first
Waffles,
day?
so random, so funny.
You know, as far as hired killers go, I'd give him a 7.
I like how they have no comment on her being ass naked.
How's the job?
It's the murder business. The fundamentals don't change, just the uniform.
I can tell you love it.
Okay, I don't have to love it. I have to pay my student loans.
Same, baby.
So,
although Joe Biden might be changing that tomorrow.
Stiffed on my bonus today.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, I played a little fast and loose on the job, and well, my CO wasn't a fan.
You gotta be kidding me.
Swear to God, this lady walked right off the set of an 80s action movie. I was half expecting her to call me Rook and threaten to take my badge.
Are we gonna make rent?
We'll make rent. We just gotta be a little more creative.
Last time we got creative, I got stabbed 3 times.
I bet you could sell half of your golden nose and have enough money to pay rent for 5 years.
Look, this is really not a big deal. We just knock off a payday loan place. No one gives a shit if people rob those bastards.
You have a job now. You could actually just take the loan.
Eli, I don't do business with morally bankrupt companies.
You work for Marshall.
Brunch is a time for friends and mimosas, not debates on morality.
All right, all right.
Come on, this is really fucking good, Kev.
Thanks. I was worried I added too much pepper.
No, seriously, this is perfect. The only way this could be better is if you put on a fucking shirt.
Dinner and a show, baby.
Oh, please.
Oh, Kev!
Right. Brunch is eaten. Washing up's done. Let's go rob a payday loan place.
And you know how we should celebrate afterwards.
Karaoke!
Yes!
Where's my kitty? There's the litter box. I see a litter box, but I do not see the kitty. No time for a nap. ¿Dónde está el gato? Nice. I like that. Weapons cache. Don't like the loading screen in between, but that's okay. Jeez, this place is a shithole.
So, Nina, are we taking your project?
Nina.
Fuck no, I'm not.
Do you not like that name, Cookies?
We're boosting cars from down the street.
Ooh, can we take a hybrid?
Eli, I love that you're
I will never be able to hear gato without thinking of Sprigatito.
Your carbon footprint.
I have no idea who that is or what that is. Unless wait, is that the meme where that noise is. El gato.
Oh, yeah!
You good? Why do you have a cane? You are not that old. Lady, you are not that old. Drop the fucking cane and run. What if she's disabled? Wow, Splufay. I think we've established that we're the bad guy already, so, you know, we have no morals. It's okay.
Kev,
I'm just role-playing, Cookies.
What are we looking at?
I'm just role-playing. I'm just in character.
He's a real scuzzbag.
Holy shit, is this floaty.
So, you know, fuck that guy.
Oh my god. I'm glad it's not like super realistic GTA controls, but still a little too floaty for my liking. Affectionately known as Weed Cat, it's one of the starters for the upcoming Pokemon game. Oh, I like that cat.
Someone's yum.
That life throws your way. You have more agency and power than the
I liked all the starters for this upcoming game.
There's something you need to do. You need to be your own boss of your job.
Oh my god.
Of your life. You don't make 15.
You're a bad driver is what you are? No, it's the controller.
That's right.
It's the controller.
Your own boss.
We know it's the
One of
controller.
these days, I'm going to get you to listen to music in the car.
Roger McGillicuddy speaks the music of my soul.
You are a different kind
Oh
of
god, he's that kind of dick that
But
puts on
the world is
podcasts.
full of uninteresting people, and I'm not going to be one of them. You got one of those for me?
You really want one after last time?
I am not the first person to accidentally shoot a friend by dropping a loaded... Yeah, okay, I don't need a gun.
Good call. Showtime.
So I made them watch while I broke their dad's... Ah, shit.
Walk away, or the phrase dead-end job gets literal.
I don't have much... We don't want your money, just his. Get out of here.
You done fucked up.
I've been getting that a lot lately. Where's the safe?
It's my favorite of the three, but they make it stand up. I'm not getting the game. Dude, it's gonna be just like that other cat that they had a couple games ago where it like evolves into Incineroar. It's gonna be super fucking ugly.
This guy had his password be a bunch of...
Not that I really have plans for getting it in the first place. I haven't gotten a Pokemon game since Pokemon Pearl on the DS.
Eli, Kev, pretend traffic laws
And before that, the only Pokemon game I got was Red on the Game Boy. That was my first ever video game I ever played. I feel like it's probably time for me to dip my toes in that series again.
See you at the Switch.
I always get too bored before I can finish them, though.
Time to run before the fuzz show up.
Life is full of adversity and challenges. But
oh fuck no.
I'm monitoring the police scanner.
Whoa.
Just responding to the call. Cops are now en route to the payday place. Sounds like they're out in force.
Bollocks. time for a train.
Can I put on music? Thank you. Soul Silver. So my words have 0 weight.
Shit! Guys, I got cops on my ass. Nina, don't wait for me. I gotta lose these guys.
Try sideswiping them. It always works for me. Just let them get alongside you. And then
What are these car physics? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually kind of fun. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
really gets them flying.
Oh, that's actually kind of fun. These cars have as much weight as my words. You're not wrong, dude. I'm very torn on these car physics right now.
Not going fast enough to do any damage.
The best hit comes from full side-to-side contact.
Speed up.
Shit.
Huh. That took care of them. How's everyone else?
Eli and I made it home with the money. You ready for karaoke?
Start warming up those voices. Nina, where you at?
Just changed cars and headed home.
Another train?
Headed to my switch car now.
It was safe and sound at the junkyard a minute ago.
That's pretty deep in Pantero's territory. Did you tell your gang you did that?
Are you kidding me? If Sergio knew we were running a job on his turf, he would have taken a 90% cut.
90%? Good God. The man's either a monster or a capitalist genius.
This is bonkers. Quit turning off my fucking music. Nina is a fine name, but spelling it like that is a choice. I think Nina is like a name of a small town in my state. Let me double check this. It is Nina, Wisconsin. Population 27,000 at 2020 census. So I do have some familiarity with that spelling, but it's for a small town in Wisconsin. So take that for what you will. It's just Nina, but extra steps. Pineapple Express. Grab an enemy, drop a grenade down their pants, and throw them. Yeah. Let's go. Where'd you come from?
The fuck did you assholes do to my getaway car?
Ain't your car if it's on our turf. Now you're gonna pay for parking.
Oh shit. I wasn't expecting him to duck.
Oh, you're gonna die for that pissant car.
Oh, the things I do to pay my rent. needed that fucking car.
That was funny. Wait, let's do that Pineapple Express move.
You ain't nothing here.
Oh, that's badass. That's badass.
Problem. Los Panteras scrapped my switch car.
Wait, what?
Bigger problem. The police picked up that firefight at the
I almost
junkyard.
died.
They're heading your way.
Grab a bike and head off road. I'll pick you up in the desert.
Damn. Sounds like no karaoke tonight.
Every fucking time, man.
I'm on my way. There's a trail that goes between the mesas. I'll meet you on the other side.
Understood.
Do I want to know what happened to the Panteros who stripped your car?
Sorry, self-defense.
Fuck, I didn't want
How
that
the
to
fuck are
happen.
bikes gonna drive in this
Search whoever
game?
finds out it was us.
Well, I just like drove through 5 different cacti and a fence, I think, and didn't get knocked off, so that makes
Not
sense.
at all. I've got cops up the arse.
I'll pick you up on the other side of the bridge.
Oh! Oh! Yeah!
That was Raw by White Reaper. This is Roxy Pipkin. and
Oh,
you're
White
listening
Reaper? I
to
love that
KFBCC
band.
103.3 Overdrive.
I'm happy with what few songs I've heard on the radio so far. That is seriously like 60% of the game right there. Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
Freeze!
Down on the ground!
That's my Nina with 2 E's. I think I just had a boner.
You called for a ride?
You said you didn't want to risk your car.
I said I didn't want to risk it for rent. I'd risk anything for you dummies.
That is a badass car.
So, is
Oh, it
this
has the
what's gonna be
snake
every
skin
time you
top.
have to pay rent?
I thought that went great. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can go back to running my old side hustles for extra cash. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. This town is full of opportunities, if you know where to look.
Santo Ileso? Unlocked the apartment. Unlocked side hustles. Earn cash through not so legal odd jobs. Wanted app. Pick up freelance work as a gun for hire. That's the kind of shit I like. One of my favorite side hustles in an old Saints Row game was driving a septic tank around and just spraying shit on as much stuff as you could. So I hope there's something half as good as that in this game.
Home safe. We have to get better at this rent thing or we'll never get to do karaoke again.
Also, we'll get evicted.
Nina said you might go back to some of your old side hustles. I have some friends who might need work done in your area of expertise.
When you say friends, do you mean friends or special friends?
All my friends are special. I'll put their info on your map. I think you'll really like them.
I like them fine as long as their money's good. Thanks, Kev.
I understand now how physics operate in this world. Well, I'm glad that one of us does. Meth cookery. I'm down.
My boss doesn't respect me anymore.
I want that.
Just great.
Pastime hobby about to be taken to the maximum. I can't relax, see I'm hype as a hypochondriac, cause the rap be what? JKBM.
Let's go, we got the synthwave station. Dude, I love when they have like little logos for every station like that. These are the small touches that make me appreciate these games, truly. Dude, and I love these southwestern vibes. This is like an amazing locale for one of these games, really. All the other ones are just in like really generic cities. This really is reminding me of Reno, which for some reason is just like one of my favorite cities ever. It operates on what I would normally call plot armor, except I don't think there's all that much plot. Hey, you don't know, this game could surprise us and just pull out like one of the greatest fucking stories ever told. Also, I am noticing the frame rate dipping a little bit. I don't like being that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. I'm sure full screen will help. Nope, that is 10 times worse, in fact. Did I make it worse? Definitely did. Ooh, no, we gotta... I think we'll have to put up with it. Really isn't that bad at all, don't get me wrong. Ooh, that motion blur, don't need it. How long are you planning on streaming for? I actually have no idea. This is kind of fun right now. Kind of riding it out. Probably not... Fuck me. I want to say probably not super late, but also, Cookies, I did sleep for... Oh, this is what I'm looking for. I did sleep for 12 hours yesterday. Turn off that motion blur, good God. Oops, sorry. Did we just pick up meth?
Picked up your job on Wanted. What's up?
We got some real lowlifes out here brewing meth in our RV park.
They brew meth? Like beer?
How the hell should I know? Because I live in a trailer park, I'm a meth expert now? Just grab the truck I left for you and haul that trailer out of here.
No, I want to drive this.
Thank you kindly.
Find the meth lab. The fuck kind of music is this? Overdrive? Oh, do I actually need to like scope out all these RVs for meth? Find the meth lab. Sounds good. Off to chat with some friends, but I'll lurk and be back if you're still on later. Sounds good. If I am not, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You go have fun with your friends. I'll be busy just looking for a meth lab, I guess. What do you look for with a meth lab? Is this easily identifiable without me having to go inside? Always a fun time to see the head twisting randomness going on. That's kind of what we're all about here. I'm glad you appreciate it. Damn, now I really wish I had watched Breaking Bad, because I would know what to look for right now.
La bendecida de las tarántulas del norte.
Oh my god, I love how the radio jockey talks in Spanish too. That's a good touch. Thank you, you too, Cookies. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Truly do appreciate you. Well, that's not looking the best.
Now drag that sucker out of here and blow it to Kingdom Come.
Can't I just blow it up here?
Hell no, you never seen a meth explosion? You take out the whole RV park. Bring it out behind Ringers. The owner's selling this poison out the back of his store. Let him deal with this mess.
Got it.
How do we... How do I... Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Looks like I pissed off the meth dealers.
Oh boy. Don't disconnect the cable, you fuck. Uh-oh. I can't shoot. Oh my god. This is perfect music for this scenario right now. Oh boy, oh boy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. How the hell is this thing still cooking? Oh shit. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so fucking close.
Gonna blow this thing sky high. There we are.
Blow her up, baby.
Destroyed that meth lab for you.
Thank heavens.
Cool. Pleasure doing business with you, my guy. Oh shit, we got 5,000 bucks. It is a pleasure doing business with you. Clothing store?
I don't think you understand.
Oh my god, $11,000 Hawaiian shirt with Route 66 splattered all over it. I kind of want that. But we're getting the dinos instead. Let's take a Jeep Wrangler. This is like the only appropriate vehicle to be driving out in the desert. I guess let's do another mission. Marshall's taking on a convoy of smugglers. Get to the briefing. Say less.
Newbie, I've assigned you a driver for your next job. Meet us at the rendezvous.
I'll be right there.
Do, 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 do. Meet with Gwen. I don't like Gwen. Yeah, this thing is like impossible to drive off-road. What do you got, Gwen?
Where is everyone?
I didn't need everyone. Just you.
Because I'm the only one who could get it done.
Sure, let's go with that.
Sergio, huh?
You're familiar with Panteros?
I mean, my roommate's one of them, so yeah. Don't give me that look. Rent's expensive.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I mean, per the roommate code, I'm going to have to fold her laundry for 2 weeks, but beyond that, I'm golden. What are they moving?
Antiquities, mostly. The Nawali was waiting to sync up with them before he was captured.
You mean before we captured him?
I'm pretty sure you were about to die when I came along and saved your ass.
And yet, if I hadn't stalled him, he would have got away. So, you're welcome. Do you want it to look like an accident or a statement?
What?
Well, I'm assuming you want me to make the convoy disappear.
No, I want you to follow it.
So I can kill everyone and retrieve the stolen goods.
So we know where they're going.
Sure, and then I kill everyone and retrieve the stolen goods.
No. Then you will report back to me, I will arrive with the team, and you will go home and hit the showers before you have a chance to fuck it up.
You think I can't do this?
I think you like getting a paycheck. Follow the convoy. Don't fuck it up.
She is so charming.
Marshall.
Hey there. Name's JR. We about to see some action?
No.
Are you driving? Okay, thank God he is.
Its activity and report back.
Seriously? Convoy's right there. You know, I heard about you. I'm a little bit of a maverick myself. Two crazy badasses like us, we're not gonna mix it up?
No. My mates are counting on me to get my performance bonus. I can't afford to mess up. We won't engage. Just observe and report.
Looks like them motorcycles are falling back.
Probably just drop something.
You gonna just let them shoot at us?
Gwen was very clear on not engaging.
We don't do something? All we're gonna observe and report is getting dead.
Oh, right. Just this once.
That's how I like to ride.
Oh, they're good at that. All right, back on track. From now on, observe and report. Haga, they have a turret.
Can't take this kind of fire forever.
Our orders are to follow them.
No can do. Unless you want to take that thing out.
Blast it. Get in closer.
Wait, what are you doing?
Taking out the turret?
From the roof?
No, from the lorry. Get me closer.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
I thought you said you were a maverick.
Little bit. I said a little bit.
Oh shit.
Just take this out and get back on task. Bob's your uncle.
Fucking out!
Heads up. You got more incoming.
Oh, come on. I was nearly finished. Well, as long as I'm here.
Newbie, why am I seeing gunfire at the back of that convoy?
When? Well, there were motorcycles and then a turret. One thing led to another.
Well, that was quick.
You don't sound angry.
Did you honestly think I would send one car after a convoy that size? You're just a distraction. We got a drone following these motherfuckers.
Wait, you used me as bait?
That's the job you were born for. Mission accomplished. Now finish what you're doing and get out of there.
JR, pick me up.
I can't get close. That truck's on fire.
Shit.
Oh.
Bloody car's on fire. That's sorted. Blast! This one's burning too.
I thought I ordered you to retreat.
Honest to God, I am trying.
Well, as distractions go, you're exceeding expectations.
Great. Mind putting that in my performance review?
What are you doing here?
I got a shotgun. Let's go.
Bob's your uncle. Sometimes you gotta go forward to pull back.
Over here! Jump!
Where are you at? Oh, hello. Oh, this is getting
Finally.
real extra
Let's follow
now.
orders and fall back. Shit, Sergio. Don't fall back. Don't fall back.
Motherfuck!
You try to lose him, I'll keep him off our asses.
Marshal needs to stay the fuck out of my business! He's charging us! Shoot him! Shoot him! You think you can take my shit? He's coming again! Push him back! Nobody steals from Sergio! He's rolling up my six!
Back off, asshole.
I see a way out. Keep your head down. It's gonna be tight.
Fucking hell! Woo! You think that bloke's compensating for something?
Don't count him out. It'll take more than a car wreck to kill that sumbitch.
All right, time to finally get the fuck out of... What is that?
Sandstorm! We're going in!
newbie?
Gwen, we hear you. We're falling back.
Negative. The drone is down. I need eyes on that convoy. I'm giving you field command.
Fuck, really?
Do what you gotta do. Follow the lead truck until it stops, then radio.
JR, get after them. The kid gloves are off.
The kid gloves were on?
Oh shit.
Ah, sand in my... There we are. I can't see them, they can't see me, right? Come on, do it for the rent.
Think I see the main convoy ahead.
Can't see
we got
shit.
a problem here.
Be specific.
Sand's clogging up my intake. We're losing speed.
Great. Just get me into leapfrog range, then fall back.
That's suicide.
I've gotten us this far, haven't I?
I don't want to be a maverick no more.
Same.
Don't leave any hit. Turret. Are those turrets connected by a hitch? Drive me to that flatbed, or I will shoot you in the fucking face.
Huh, that worked. Very persuasive.
Exceeding expectations.
Where's my rear guard?
Still following, just from very close. Sorted. Gwen said to do what I need.
This guy is just straight up Mr. T.
One's mine.
End of the line, you manky git.
You manky git. Enemies with a shield icon are tough, making them stronger than normal. A tough enemy is immune to takedowns until its shield icon is removed.
Business. You think you can walk away from that?
And there we are.
Oh, you're gonna die now.
Yo, fuck off. I just fucking died.
I got this.
End of the line, you manky git.
Open perk sap.
You're dead. Mierda. What are you dealing with?
Ooh, shit.
Fight cover!
Sorted. That's what you get for smuggling antiquities.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay.
Me and you. End of the line, you manky git.
You jumped in the wrong cab.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Fuck you, you pantera.
Can't take all of us. I need to reload.
Y'all motherfuckers are dead. They pay for wrecking our convoy.
Do not test me.
I had strict orders not to do this.
What do you think you're dealing with?
I'm gonna do to you what I did to your lorry.
Nice. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you. Is Wheeze gonna dies? Oh my god.
Hey, Gwen. I follow the convoy. It stopped. You did good. Holy shit, a compliment. Yeah. Stay here.
Newbie, get over here. Now.
Now.
Gwen says you were responsible for retrieving the Hummingbird Codex.
If that was something in the truck, then yes.
Impressive work.
I wouldn't have been able to do it without JR, sir.
Team player. I like that. There's someone I'd like you to meet. This is Dr. Antonio Espina. He's the chief curator for the Museum of Santo Eliso.
It's nice to meet you, sir.
The retrieval of these relics is no small feat. The museum is in Marshall's debt.
Just doing my job, sir.
Antonio's museum has a contract with Marshall, and he requested you to be in charge of security.
What?
Gwen's filled me in on your eccentricities, but the results speak for themselves.
Sir, it's my second day.
Sounds like someone wants to talk themselves out of a promotion.
No, I want the job. I'm just surprised.
Things change fast here at Marshall. So, can Antonio and I count on you or not?
Yes, sir.
Riding shotgun? Choplifting.
got places to be.
All right, I am quite fucking exhausted. So I do think I'm going to be calling it a stream here. But honestly, game's a lot of fun. I got no problems with it so far. Might try to stream it again in the next coming days or so, but if not, I'm gonna be back Friday afternoon with a long ass stream. We're gonna be playing every single, shouldn't say every single, but all 3 Sly Cooper games from the original trilogy back to back to back on Friday. So it's going to be a long ass stream. I'm anticipating it to be roughly 16 hours-ish. So if I'm not back before then, we got that big one in the bag. So thank you everyone for watching. Anyone who's still tuning in, appreciate you guys being here. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go pass out. Might be back soon with this game. No idea. We'll see. But in the meantime, I'm going to go sleep. So keep it real, peace and love, and I'll catch y'all in the next stream.